Alrighty, good evening and welcome in. We are jumping into Skull and Bones. We're anticipating this one. Played the pre-beta, the early beta, back in December. Then we played in the open beta back over the weekend. And now we have the full game. So, it's weird. I need to check something quick. Oh, never mind. Decided not to work. So I did have some things, so everything that you did in the open beta transferred over, plus a whole lot of other stuff. And then if you did the early, you would have gotten some new outfit items and other things. I actually jumped in a little bit early just so that I could verify that everything was working. Plug iron. I don't need that. So my pirate looks like an official pirate now. Not doing eye patch, not doing peg legs. But I'm gonna go out on the open sea. This ship, I did a little bit of playing on the open beta on the weekend that was not on the, I didn't record it, just because I did it really late at night and I really didn't want to set up for it. So, I did end up getting myself a little bit further along. Ended up with this fairly larger ship. Ended up actually getting out to this area, which I had never been to before. There's diamond trade routes over there, so I'm going over this way because I need to get some. I just see people. I need to worry about them because I need to get some copper. Because I have a whole bunch of material items that need copper material on them. So, if you notice up in my top right, this is your active mission there. And then, if you go in here, and you will still keep moving. Look at that. When you bring up this, unless you put yourself into a stop. But, so let me stop. You come into your map, you can see the other areas. This is your journal, this is your other missions you've got, so. I have a bunch of missions on my list that I can do to level myself. The big thing I need is copper for tools. Tools and other things. Tools and boat and guns for my boat and stuff. So one thing I know unique about Black Flag. He's got bronze ingots. Some of the unique things that they did. It is... Well, we sunk him. I was able to raise my infinite meat pretty much to Buccaneer while I was doing it. Buccaneer was where we cut off in the, is where you were cut off in the, no, I can't think of, during the open beta from the weekend. So, that's as high as you could go. Well, no, it was Brigand, not Buccaneer, sorry. Brigand, which I didn't quite get up to. I actually went and tested because I didn't know when the beta was actually going to end. So they really didn't give a timetable. They gave just like dates for it, and so I ended up trying to jump on towards what would have been the end of it, and ended up oh no, it's coconut. I don't know.
That over there! A big dam, what is it? Captaini! Down para warship! Be ready to attack the Andui!
Come on, we got it. Is this other guy gonna attack me as well? A lot of this design reminds me of early Black Flag and early Rogue, the AC. Games. They definitely borrowed heavily from those. Oh my gosh, this dude just does not want to get on that. Fine.
Captaini! They can't match us! They are done! Captaini! Take us closer to them!
There we go. But I mean, you don't really get a good boarding like you did in Assassin's Creed. You kind of at the whim and mercy of just trying to catch it, and then but it is mostly just you sailing around. There are occasional places that you can get off and go to talk to people other than the main port area, so
Sail down!
they have a new mission or
Captain, anything catch your eye?
it's a new.
Get out there and take that cargo, Captain.
Okay, bossy lady. I don't even know what you want. Smoke on the water. See, I wish it would tell you what they're looking for.
Your cloud of chaos should provide shroud enough.
item-wise in each one, because it would definitely help.
You.
So if I go here into my journal, smoke on the water, disrupt one of the following factions. See people level 3, Ngawana to level 3, Campagne to level 2. Oh, that's easy. I need to beat up Campagne boats anyway. Acquire frankincense. I thought I had some of that. In all the little areas, you can access your warehouse, you know, your stash. Maybe I used it. Cacao, vanilla, look, what the heck? Nickel, got ruby, diamond. Actually, I had a mission where I had to go get diamond, so, and that's what took me over to the Ngawas. Shark skin, crocodile hide. I guess I don't have any frankincense. I had some in my stock, but I don't. Okay. We'll go find some. It's not hard.
Seems like you're starting to get the hang of things.
You can manage your ship, manage your cargo from your boarding list. That's my monkey. Where'd my monkey go?
Send them over!
But yeah, I really during the both betas that I played in, I really did enjoy the game. There was a lot to do. Most of them were just straight up me running around, just exploring in the betas. The open beta over the weekend, it was more me trying to level and, you know, get further along, and, you know, move up in the game, so. Ooh, got some ale. I actually had one of the main missions where I had enough ale just sitting in my storage that I didn't even have to do the mission. Oh, wait, I want to see what you can buy from me. Let me see if I can do this. Third time's a charm. Oh look, frankincense. So the prices will change if you notice restocks and blah blah blah. And they'll also change prices and stuff like that. And so you want to keep an eye on that. Things when you're buying, going red is bad because that means the price went up. When you're selling, red is bad as well because it shows you the price went down. So what you're looking for are green arrows, and there's various green arrows that you can get. Also at different sites, you'll get there's different cosmetics you can pick up. There's sometimes you can get various blueprints. Blueprints are required to, you know, unlock new stuff. Harvest copper. Jeez, that was like one hit. One to two hits. This looks like a dead end area. There are different activities that you can perform while you're in and around these. Plunder is just you attack on it, and well, you gotta hope that you got enough health and defenses and offensiveness to take on the different forts and whatnot. Because I have done plunder. I did plunder back in December when I was testing back in the beta at that point. And man, you really had to be on your game to do a plunder, even on the lower early on areas. I mean, this is a level 4 ship, and I was doing those with level 3 ships, and it was rough back then, even back then. So,
Captaini, that wood will be
so, um, it's something you definitely want to be prepared for to do.
There will be silver after the fire. Captaini, on side.
So, cops back behind. Depending on your boat, also depends on where you can go. Let's see. Oh, the ship was back in there. Alright, back out here. That dude is getting beat up. Not sure why, but he's getting beat up. Beat the Campagne up. You do have repair kits that you can use, but they do go on cooldown once you use them, so you got to be careful when you are in combat. When you are in combat, you do want to be a little bit more careful, just because you know you can get beat up a little fast. This is early access right now. Let's go. Still repair kits around. No. These guys with the yellow right there, they're often a ongoing mission that you can pick up as you're going through the areas. These guys are early on. This is the first ship you pick up. After you have your Dow, you get this guy here. So, let's see if this guy can be beat on or not. Probably is. Back It's like the Pharaoh asked me for frankincense, but they're the ones carrying it and trading in it.
Captaini, they want to kill us. Captaini, you're a sharpshooter. Time to get going. Captain, we're ready. Let us handle.
I could sink it, but you get more loot for boarding. You get bonus loot.
We're ready to go, Captain. Bring us to the fight.
Come on. Come on, little guy.
We've got them guns down. Let's attack their ashanti.
me to board you.
Let us show them fun.
Gotcha. It's like catching fish. Except he's a big fish. I got another treasure map. Huh?
Capitaine, apparent warship.
Zinga, silver, cannonball. We'll let you. So, I bring this guy up on scope.
I'll be damned. What is it? What, Captain?
Cannonball, grilled bread, but it would be, see, as you notice right above the top of it, you know, he's got the yellow flare marker, and then right on top is him saying a mission marker. Those are standardly just escort missions. New trade route.
They're taking everything. We will have nothing left.
Oh, please. We'll be fine. It's not in range. One thing I really remember back in December is that a lot of stuff wasn't working, such as this.
The finders are the keepers.
Don't want any of that stuff. Silver. Order, and we'll take the repair. This stuff is just junk. It's like next to useless. I mean, take it and just sell it. That's really the only thing you can do with that stuff. Should be able to see some company ships here. There's one. Next upgrade, I'll be able to hit further.
Ship over there, Capitaine.
Ooh, he's got some nice stuff for us.
The heat of the forge, the blacksmith of Saint Anne tries to reshape his soul.
We'll go sink him. Oh, we'll take him on. I'll get a little bit closer. The red marked areas are, you know, high damage areas. You want to take those down.
This is what we came for.
The dotted lines you see on the screen while I'm targeting, they represent the cannons that you're using. So this ship has on the front, and then it has port and starboard cannons.
Les chiens, get ready to pop there.
Should catch him right there. There we go. Hey, we got some tobacco out of that one. Alrighty. There's another companion ship. Jeez. He was all by himself. Objective is to kill multiples. If you want to raise your notoriety and stuff like that, you want to take out multiples at the same time.
That's it. We.
in D&D. Skirmishers. Skirmishers are level 3 companion ships. Surprised I'm not seeing more. It's a little foggy. Looks like one right there.
I have spotted it, Captain. There it is.
Yep, that's one that we need. We'll get closer. He is chasing someone else.
Reincarnated as mighty beasts. They say one such lurks in the
He's shooting on somebody for some reason. You can't board him. Between the two of us, we sunk him. Need one more skirmisher. So he's just flying around. And the different factions will actually fight with each other. As you're going around. And so you can actually find loot just hanging out sometimes. Let's see. That's far out. Oop, one. Oh. It's like, wow, we're really close to shore. No, we weren't. I was way zoomed in on my scope. What's here? That's what I need.
That is the ship we need.
There we go. So, when you become hostile, you have different hostile rankings. And the higher the ranking is, the more likely other ships will also join in.
Get us in range and our blade. So, Connor, what we are
Dude is like, come back. We want to be your friends. Sorta. Come on, dude. Just get in position. He just wants to stay in front of me.
to victory.
Come on. Ah, we got him. We did get one. With the crew boarding, you launch like multiples. All you got to do is at least catch one on there for you to get it. Ooh, I got a core challenge for Ubisoft. I go this way, I'm going to take a kind of long roundabout method. Because I could just go through here and go back to St. Anne this way. I'm going to go up to here, grab that. And then, grab that stuff there for that mission. Then I can complete a couple. Missions always give you, like, something good for your infamy. Up on that one, that is, I think it's Fates in the Star, which is another 300 infamy that I could utilize. I do like the fact that they added in storms, and they're not just in specific areas, they're all over. I remember back in December when I was playing, there was only, like, the one you can see there off in a distance. That was the only one ever. I did see one closer here earlier, so... I did make a video when the open beta started of a lot of initial impressions and of stuff that I was seeing that they updated and changed and stuff like that. So that is on the YouTube in a Skull and Bones playlist. So always worth checking out. There's some really good stuff that you can do. I want to do one of the Dow missions. I didn't even look at some of the stuff that I picked up. Ship cosmetics. I got some new cosmetics for the ship. Also come with purchasing the with getting the so if you purchase the premium copy or you do Ubisoft Plus, the premium copy actually comes with a bunch of special items that you can use. It is a little more. It was 90 US. And it gives you 3 days early access. This actually comes out for all standard players on Friday. Yeah, on the 16th, which is Friday.
We cannot kill another sail with our arms this tired.
So
I see outposts, Captain. Bullseye! Opportunity to restock our supplies, Captain.
journal. Thrill the hunt. You can't do that one there. No, it's thrill the hunt. It's not showing me where.
We there, Captain.
See people in Palisade Bay. Okay, I know there's Palisade. That's down here if I remember. Yeah, okay, that's this right here.
Bullseye, there! An outpost! I feel like eating a burger! Arrête!
You do have stamina in here, um, but there's food you can utilize to up, re-up your stamina, so you can keep yourself going. The more loot you bring on, the heavier your vessel gets, and the tougher and the more stamina you lose quicker.
That's the way.
So, rusty tool.
We are more bloated than a guru and Captain.
Captain, what can we toss?
We can actually go in here. Or no, when I get to Palisade Bay, I think I remember Epic Kill Shot. Bay. Ah! Dude was sitting in my way.
Enemy fire! Down, down! Then don't cooperate! Go to your battle stations!
Now you want to shoot me. Because you ran, because your boat ran into me. So I need to go out of the sea people area. They're marked on the ocean. You'll see like white markings for plundering and stuff.
Great work! Keep it up!
Gosh, that thing is still shooting at me.
We're ready to board, Captain!
Out of the area so I can go to the sea people and I can trade with the Palisade. No, they want to shoot at me. I may have to take them down. Teach them a lesson.
They've got their eyes on us!
There, now we're neutral. Back into neutral. Hopefully that boat doesn't want to run me down again. You know, don't want to. What the heck? I will sink your butt.
It's now or never for victory! They're attacking us! Keep your
So this is the plunder kind of thing. Um,
ease machine!
They're ours for the taking! They will be feeding the fishes soon enough!
your boat sucks. You shouldn't have attacked me.
Get to safety! Napoleona! Fire!
Fruitful day of work!
I have no clue what's going on. Oh, we're plundering them.
I will kill you.
There are no boats and just a single watchtower. If you watch your boat, you'll take damage. And then there's a health bar. My head's kind of sitting on it.
Standing by.
But there is a health bar.
Hold fast. Still marked on the table.
But as you also notice, I have 44 repair kits. So I can take down my health a little bit, and then I can just repair up. And it should handle quite a while. Because you do get bet you can't shoot the flamingos. Come on. Because I just want to like sit here and shoot him. Seems to be the better option.
Something nice for our trouble. There! More of them on the way.
See, I thought it was far, but it wasn't. That boat right there, that is your plunder.
Oi! Drinks on me when we get ashore.
Oop, got a boat coming in the area. I wonder where it is. Yeah, it's gonna be this little guy.
Look alive! To your battle stations!
There we go. Caught him like a fish. All I had was repair kits. Alright, there we go. More than just the 2 chests. I'm just gonna let it sit here. Run through all 4. So I can get as much as possible out of this. Since I'm not worried about the tower coming back, it's just going to be whatever ships they kind of bring in. Probably bringing some good loot through this as well. Just yeah, for some reason. Come on.
We've got them first now! Take the cause of Austin! Take no prisoners!
Trying to board the bastards.
We've nearly got them!
There we go. All we got was silver out. But silver's good because, you know, that is our currency.
The sea people melted.
That dude's running away. He knows it's good for him.
We have too much weight! This is a maximum speed, Captain!
Throw some
Oh.
overboard.
It's our maximum speed. We're just sitting there.
Called in reinforcements. Prepare yourselves.
The reinforcements can't get to us because the guy that's running away is in the way.
Captain, what do you make of that?
Good silver.
Be ready to attack the enemy!
Well, looks like we might actually get two of them coming. Yep, we got two in this time.
It is useless fighting a losing battle! You waiting for a bell? Time to board!
Ah, their ship will sink pretty soon.
Almost where they are! Captain! There's no cover! Must fight!
I do like how they, you know, the fire and other stuff that they put, you know, graphics wise and. Oh, someone else is coming into play. There we go. We maxed out our loot.
We will be drowning in silver before the night is through.
Got a lot of plunder out of that. Location is recovered.
Catch the wind, friend.
Let her catch the wind! Ease the sail! Hold the
Yeah, so you can't. No, so I'd have to come back on this mission here because of the fact that they're recovering and stuff. That's going to take a while. It's going to take a little bit of time for it to recover and then make it accessible for trading and other stuff at that point. So I'm just going to head to St. Anne. What's that? Some people. Red, shoot, silver. Nothing that I really need, so. I mean, the garnet's good to hold on to. You can sell it depending on the pricing at the time, or you can just put it in your stash and have it later on. Yeah. Weapons are disabled. You can't shoot people here. No shooting people. As you raise infamy, this group here, like, depending on how your your ex- your excursion goes, depends on if these guys cheer for you or if they like get mad at you.
With John Skurlock, hmm? They'll steer clear for now.
Contract complete. Let's see. Shot raised. Every time you craft something new, they do this cutscene. So if I don't have enough ingots.
Let's keep our business quiet.
So we'll talk to this guy here. Gal here. This is where you can come to refine stuff. So, like my bronze. No, I just collect them all.
Ah, sailors boast about their ship size all day, but it's how you steer that matters.
That could be kind of an innuendo there.
Let's enjoy my surly company then.
So if I go to the culver here, so I got 9 ingots. I just cracked it up. Oh. Sometimes it shows it, sometimes it doesn't. Usually I just skip the cutscene.
Bring more coin, and I'll smith you more steel.
I might be able to do... He might want raw copper.
Tarib, I never swindle my customers. Only the best for you.
Mobile plank. Saw to casting sand. Lime, sickle tube. I did sickle tube around here. Lime, cobalt ink, plank. Casting sand. Spear
My
one.
sister was strong and murembo.
Iron.
I miss her.
I must have gotten that one. Then need sand for casting sand. Already had that one. Gotta level up to get that. Lime, cobalt planks. It means casting sand. Okay. Buy and sell. Oh, did you get some new? Gun. These are furnitures. So like I said, this stuff,
Working with my hands
you
is
just sell it
relaxing.
all. It's honestly not worth much. Like I got 71 coin out of all that. Just wasn't worth it.
Kwaheri, I am
So.
always here to serve.
And then I'm gonna run over here. So here you can pick up jobs. The fun thing about this, it does tell you what level, and then you can gain. It's mostly for silver, as you notice. Like there's until you get up to like this one, And that's still only 245 infamy, not much out of the jobs. This is your bounties. It looks like you get, some cosmetic items out of that. My mailbox is empty. No new mail. This lady here, she's your warehouse here in St. Anne.
Taking or leaving?
Just mark all. When you're crafting stuff, it doesn't matter if you have it in your inventory or not. But if you're, delivering something for a, for a quest, you sometimes have to have it in your inventory.
Have you seen my pen? It's green.
Sometimes I've been able to have it stored.
Sell safely, Captain.
Wonder what mission wants. Hostility level, thrill of the hunt, supply and demand, frankincense. There it is. Ancestral right. Acquire uncut garnet 2. Acquire lambda cloth 4. I have
If you
garnet
keep
in
coming
here.
back, I'll have to read your story.
No thanks. No, I had ruby in there. That's what it was.
File to hell.
What the fuck you mean he wrecked his ship in the water?
I'm gonna deliver to you.
My wares are the best you'll find on St. Anne. This is what I call good business.
Is it?
You'll be back soon enough.
Oh, will I? So confident are you? Hawker up here is good for recipes and then recipe components.
Stay vigilant. A shark never sleeps.
Let's see. If I resent this, plus I maybe not hold long. Stop shooting us. This one right here, the vanity. Can't figure out what the vanity is. Well, basically that's where you adjust your. You can adjust your image. You can adjust your attire.
You want to see a shipwreck? Let me show you a ship.
Let's see. We can go back to my ship. They should be back and ready. I am a pirate. Welcome in, Valkyrie. We're sculling the African coast.
You still have some way to go to make your mark.
Although they seem to be trading with New York, so I gotta change my ship up. We got some new cosmetics I didn't look at. Sets. Those would be individual pieces. Not familiar with that. Is that, I can't remember was a sailing. Sword of the Seas or something like that, wasn't it? Honestly, this Ubisoft thing always reminds me more of Assassin's Creed than
We're coming into our own.
any of the other. It's kind of cool looking. But I've heard it like referenced up against some other games as well, so. Pirate gold on my ship. Engines. That's just nameplate. No. Crew attire. Better attire for anyone? Doesn't make him look like. Well, I wouldn't even call them pirates with that look. That's pieces of 8. This would be the proper one there. 800 pieces of 8. I gotta get higher rank for that. I swear I had this. Oh, that's a different cat. There is one that you can get that, there's a drop, but I haven't seen it come up yet, so. I don't need anything on my mast. Hey, it's a break. The lemur here, it's got an eye patch. So, let's see if we can. Yeah, so you can see him. He's got an eye patch there. So you got a cat with a peg leg. This is the lemur I have currently. And then this is honestly one that I'd like to get eventually. Ah, that is understandable. I mean, you could get him a peg leg. Look at this. This is the first mate, Whiskers. Not only does he have a peg leg, he has an earring and an eye patch. This cat has been through heck. And back. Apparently he did not have fun on his last voyage. What is that? Oh, that's too fancy. Oh, what's it like that? Well, let's get a super fancy boat going. I gotta become a kingpin for that. Do they not have a... That's a bull. I don't have like a dragon one. I'm so disappointed. Maybe I'll add it later. I was just super disappointed because the pattern didn't have the right one. They got some new added. This is from the shop. Rose Fortune, Slumber. This one's supposed to be Caliban's Grain. Oh, that sounds like fun. I know my kid's Valentine's is coming up because I get the emails. We're having Valentine's Day, but we're not making boxes or anything. Your kids can just bring a box or a bag to put them in. I need to change my weapons out. So I have the new ones. Over into, yeah. Here. I got some more damage going. Alright. The sea people should recover from my plundering.
Hurry! Rid them up! This is what we are made for, Captain! To plunder!
Oh. Well, I'm like 50-50 on M&M's. I'm not a big chocolate person, but I have them in my house. Not because I like them, but because my kid likes them. But I still eat them. When it comes down to chocolate, I prefer white chocolate, and that makes me weird. Stars.
They'll save inside the dead! Captain! Falcon!
Lovely.
Everyone! Heel ha-ha! Tighten the sails!
It is a storm. Oh, I've eaten so many. I had so many of those in the past. I'm not a big fan of chocolate-covered strawberries anymore. Like, there's a local place that Noodles and Company is what it's called. And every time you get a meal, you get a chocolate-covered strawberry with it. I only have so many of those. But I don't eat many noodles, so. I think it's Noodles and Company. No, it's not Noodles and Company. It's a sandwich or soup place. I forgot what the name of it was. But yeah, so I don't. This dude, it better not be attacking. Interact. Wait in the stars. Oh, we got some cosmetics. It's like a fish.
Fire, Captain!
They are attacking that settlement! Let's surprise them!
Who's attacking who? Maybe that'll be a good one out. One of these spots. Okay. This dude is Pandus is attacking this place. No, like I accidentally broke our candy dish the other day, and so I had to get a new candy dispenser. Well, it held the candies and nuts in the dish, and I had to get a new dispenser. So I got a 3-compartment dispenser and super gremlin. And he got mad at me because I had nuts in 2 of them, 2 of the compartments, and M&Ms in the other one. So I finished off a set of the nuts, and then I filled it up with, I forgot, something else. Oh, it's Skittles. And I have eaten more of those than I have anything else. Figure out what's this one. Another company settlement and sees its rare metals. There's
On this strike, the blacksmith breaks the chains of his past.
I think that's over here. Yeah, that's good. I already talked to these guys. Yep. Use this here. Where's his house?
They'll stay inside, Captain!
Off from starboard! Maybe those rogues need help.
Oh, that boat way over there. Escort me 3,000 meters. Cutting through the islands will be quicker on this one. Vanilla. Nothing really great in there. Shoot.
I see sails in the distance! Outside, Captain!
I see lots of cells.
Captain! I see Farah merchant!
Yes. So we go out and around this, and that will take me over to this, whatever it is.
Captain! There it is, the ship we are after!
Oop.
There's the Royal Louis! Then lighting up the sky with fireworks. Shall we crash the party, Captain?
Oh yeah. Cannon powder, firearms, cannonball crate. Dude is just launching fireworks. Alright. Stop shooting fireworks.
Ready to fight!
They think they can evade us! Multiple protectors coming!
Ooh, he's trying to bombard us. Oh, he ran into the island there. Come on, dude. Oh,
Where's the treasure Sherlock promised us? All we got is some desert map that speaks of a trap laid for Sherlock. Seems like we've already...
come on. Hey, wasn't a pretty ship? These are the French. This is the French company. Compagnie. They're one of the factions out in the game.
They will be feeding the fishes soon enough.
Save your butt, Dan the man. Well, we got him. There we go. Reeling the fishy.
Keep an entry bomb! Your conquest will be known the world over, Captain.
Now we are very hostile.
Bring her in and bear down!
Treasure map. That's just south of. I think I know where that is. He's right there. Ship was just shooting off fireworks, trying to get help because I kept shooting them. They gave me a pretty treasure map.
Some sails! Some visitors!
Storm it, Captain!
And far out. Nice, it's cool. Ooh, look at that. Big well. Contract. Repair or display. $1,000 silver out. Getting close to getting me. What's that? Glad I upgraded my cannons. Like we need to be able to look a bit closer. Up, caught him. And we got some extra tobacco. Now where's your buddy? Oh, we're ready to... catch the fishy. There we go. Caught me a fishy. Bonus loot. What's that one? Alright, I need to turn this way. Back towards my goal. Being distracted by blowing up people. Oh, that one can be finished. I'm gonna do the bow for that one. So that one I gotta go get some sharks and some hippos, and that you can only do on the Dow, which is the first boat you get. And it's a little boat. Not much to it. But you can fish, and you can get sharks and hippos with it.
Captain, we're being watched by unfriendly eyes.
Well, that sucks. For them. You're not gonna be able to bombard me. Hee hee. I just sink you. Send them to the briny deep.
That warship is clearly carrying something special.
Okay. Not really. Unless he wants to attack me. Oh, that's a big boat. Don't think I can take that one on yet.
Do you see that? Someone is gathering all the resources.
Oh no! Shoot him.
I spotted an outpost! Captain! On our bow! Captain! We can resupply there!
What's this location?
Fire the sails now!
The wind is ours!
Disembark. What is this spot? Is it Fire Cove? Royal Burial Ground.
Come, have a closer look, Captain.
Like them companions.
The company think our land is now theirs. We think their cargo should be ours.
And the maximum amount of treasure maps. What do you have? What the? Ooh. Oh, that is armor. Must be for new furniture. And a basilisk. Ooh. Heavy bronze Cullivan, aptly named after the deadly mythic serpent, designed to render ship vulnerable to crew attacks. 6 damage. 6 seconds. Range 600 meters. Not bad. Bad. Stained with the blood of one's enemy. Some of it is still fresh. And that's locked because I gotta get a Corsair 1. No, I'm kind of early in.
Strong like iron.
I was able, you know, with the open beta piece that they did, I was able to, you know, it should be here. Based off what I'm seeing. With the open beta, I did bring myself up a bit, and I did get the little bit stronger ship. Oh, dig up treasure chest. With your hands, it's just barely under the sand there. Silver ornate pistols, fine linen, and iron husk too. That's good. Some good stuff there. Oops, wrong button. I also have a chest in here. Oops. That one opened. Far Fury Network and Far Fury Top. There's another chest over here, it looks like. And 13. I don't know why the number 13 is carved into that rock. Yeah, the longer you go, the better the ships. The higher your level, you get more ships. You've also got to go out and take on and find the different fleur-de-lis firework. I've moved up to Brigand now. Wrong button again. Alright, let's see. Randy. Randy, you're a fine girl. Say Megamente contains only my Skurlock seeks this. Marquee. Hade Wakain. Yeah, sure. This will give him a contract purchase. Well, find him. We also need these. Barge. Company officer in Con Mangrove. We might go for that blueprint. Skurlock's Chasers. Epic. Ooh. Repair Bombard. Repair Bombard. Torpedoes. I've got torpedoes, I've just never built them yet. Basilisk. Oh, look. Flamethrower. I had to fight against the flamethrower when I was trying to get diamonds. Oh, a bunch of those open now. Provision. How many provisions do we have? Oh, Sate Cambig. It's given out as a contract reward. We purchased from the hawker Telak and Jara. There's another. Ragu. Same place. Oil grade, motor bombard grade, repair kit 3. Ooh, upgrade. Telek and Jara. Jeez, it seems like the flamethrower is actually kind of, it doesn't do a lot. Like, you've got to be really close up to the ship to actually have it be effective. Because I was able to just stay back from it, and it didn't hit me. So it did like so little damage, it just wasn't effective. So, I mean, it looked cool when you're looking at it, but it really wasn't that cool. With pyrotechnics, equip firework. You can now light up the sky with fireworks at sea. What I've always wanted. Yeah, well, maybe some of the higher level versions of it might actually be more effective, but the version I went up against was just not effective. Unfortunately. Kai planks. Fine linen cockpit. I got more diamonds. All summons except the Ungawas seek this. Except the fire seek this. Except the sea people seek this. So we'll hold on to all 3 of those in our inventory. Transfer that into the warehouse. Yeah. I mean, honestly, when you think about a flamethrower, the distance required on it was always short. It was never like a long distance item.
Luck can only get you so far. You need to keep hunting, stealing, growing.
Manage ship. Cosmetics. Oh. New things I've added into my inventory. See, this lion looks kind of cool, though. I think it'd look cooler on a bigger ship. Oh, it's just terrible looking. Yeah, I mean, they were never really designed for what most people think of when they think of a flamethrower. They're very short distance weapons where you got to get in really close to them. Ugh. I'm a fan of fireworks. Don't need them. So I stick with cannons mostly and stuff like that. Armor, better armor. Okay. Lower reload range. So, yeah, I have seen some people do the gold mines over there. The torpedoes, and those actually look kind of cool when they're firing them. I was watching earlier on a lot of the more higher level ships.
Captaini, that's a little farther to the treasure.
In fact, it was with the when I was fighting with the Ngawas, which is where I'm headed, into this area where they were. When I was up over in here searching for diamonds, because the diamond routes are up here. That's where I actually ran into the flamethrowers, because I needed diamonds for one of my missions that I had done off video. Or it was just late at night during the open beta, and I was just kind of exploring and doing stuff at that point. Ooh, lime, tobacco. He's range 7. He's level 7. Nope. We will not gonna worry about him right now. Coast has him. There's one. He's level 5. Treasure map. Fruit saltpeter. I don't need anything he has. You're not worth hacking. That is linen. Bananas. Okay. Unless they want to play. Seems like they might want to fight. Oh. Um, it's getting right on my range. I often know which one. I kind of, when it comes to new ones, I keep an eye on what's coming out and kind of maintain off of that. I have about 3 on the list right now.
What is that, Captain?
French warship!
It is a frigate ship!
No, today's Tuesday and I rarely do Final Fantasy on Tuesdays. I try to keep it as a variety. Keep it open. I use 14 kind of as a filler. Oh, that one. That one. Yeah, it... Let's shoot muskets at him. He is definitely keeping his distance so he can use his bombards. Like, if 14... So 14 does, like, their new content on Tuesdays, but, I mean, we're a good ways away from anything new on that one, so... it just kind of sits as filler most of the time. But I try to keep it to an open game so that I can, you know, that way I'm not rigid into a specific game or not. And that way I can stay with a lot of different games. Come on, dude. There's always some game I really want to play sometimes, or an older one that I want to go back to. Come on, homie. You picked the fight. Why are you running away? Don't pick a fight you can't stick with. Oh! That's what you get. Picking fights. Ooh, these are French cities here. Yeah. I try to keep myself open to... yeah. Like I kept... well, once I got him down under halfway, he started running. So... But yeah, I like to play a wide variety game. I don't like to stick to some specific ones. Yeah, I don't want to plunder that place. There's way too much going on here. Get my butt whooped. But there's so many games, and I keep I use Notion to kind of track what I've done or what I want to do and stuff. And if there's, you know, on a game that I've played, there's still stuff that I can, you know, kind of do on it. I'll keep track of it and kind of track the side content and stuff like that. Ooh, ivory. Casting set. Oh, I need some of that. Nice. Oh, funny. Oh, I need that too. I bet you that's what these trees are. Because usually when you're close to a resource, you'll find it floating around. Just a decent haul. Not great. Need those for several tool upgrades, I know that. This looks like harvest bananas. So I can shoot that shark, but you get the shark meat and a ruined hide, and you can't do anything with the ruined hides. Because I've tried. But if you use your Dow boat, you can then go and use it. You can, then you can, it kind of is like a harpoon boat, basically. You can use your harpoons and stuff. There's no cannons on it or something like that. It's very small. It's a really small boat. And, you can use it to, collect resources like fish or crocodile. You know, there's crocodiles, sharks, hippos, and fish so far. What the heck is going on in front of me? He wants to play too. I don't really want to fight with you. Yeah, there's hippos in here that you can use your spear on. Gosh. Dude is trying to kill me. I'm trying to get away from it. Grilled beef. Well, that's probably where I got diamonds from. Definitely not in an area that I want to fight in. Because it's much harder to fight in like these little canals and stuff. Because you really can't maneuver as well as you can in the open sea. Yeah, there's actually a mission for you to bring a hippo, I think it's a hippo skin, a shark skin, and a crocodile skin. I don't want to run over this guy. Let's see. Yeah, so this one, thrill of the hunt, sharks, crocodiles, and hippos. One of each. This guy's not chasing me. You're really in the way, dude. I don't want to run you over. Beep, beep, get out of the way. Well, I mean, you are a pirate, so. Harvesting bananas. We got bananas. So, but I mean, they're just there. In fact, one of the early on missions where you've got to go collect resources, the crocodiles are along the path. And you got to fight with the crocodiles to get your resources.
Habari. The clan of Farah have stolen a large shipment of our valuable meat. Get
Okay.
back our food and maybe sink them with our weapons.
What do you gotta sell? Number 2, Danny. That's what it's.
My deals are good.
New ship. I'll take the blueprints. Ooh. Modified seafire, exceptional at rendering ships vulnerable to crew attacks. Range 125 meters. That's got a little bit further than the other one, but I gotta be on a Corsair level for that, so.
See you soon, Captain.
What do you want? Lime? Oh, that's for my sleep. Okay. Got you a lot of that's worth orientation. Dock at St. Anne. Skurlock. Herded lamb. Blue. Right. This one. Looks of the past. Cruising Vengeance. Sink 2 fire warships. Acquire 2 mutton shipments. That's where the metals. Bunch of new stuff. Let's pick up winning a possible location. Tell where some of these are. Wait. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, that was back where it was. Cash. I think it's the sea people that want me to hunt those. Oh, come in, epic mustache. That's for all that stuff. Like a shout out there. I have new mail. How's it going? Relics. treasure map for the spot. Getcha. There's another player. Most of us are dressed similar because the outfit that we got came with the purchase of the premium.
Ease off, will ya? The shovel's cleaned and in the hold.
We can't leave a trace.
Look, it's all been built.
I
Oops, over.
did not notice that there.
Look through the dark bones.
Please consider my wares.
Were you killing a chicken or just cooking one? Redlocks. What's new? Oh, he fries chicken. Okay. Well, you know, when you just say, I'm, you know, getting the chicken off my hands, could be almost anything in this case. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've taken apart a few chickens in my day. Most of that was back in culinary school, though. Yeah, learned to debone them. In fact, I had when I took the butchery course, I had a butcher as my instructor, and he showed us how to bone a whole chicken, which I would never attempt. Because it is quite complicated, because you gotta kind of flip it inside out and stuff without damaging parts. That chest. It's bonfire. I mean, I've deboned like wings and stuff, but the whole chicken is just not somewhere I would do.
I know we can do better.
Wings and legs and thighs are really good. Let's oh, there's hippos over here. Hippopotamus. And a crocodile. Change ship. Cutter down. We're gonna do new ship. It's probably not gonna do well. I mean, I'm not super familiar with Chester's because it's not a local area, but I know kind of what you do there. I've heard of Chester's before. Yeah, one. Oop. River pig. It's a hippo. Hey, 2 hippo meat, 3 hippo hides. Not bad. The first time fighting a river pig. Look, there's another one. I missed.
Let's be rid of this quickly, Captain. You show that beast, Captain.
That's what they called it. The guy doing the sales, he called it a river pig. There's crocodiles a little bit further up.
Iguana warship sighted.
Look at diamond, lime, cobalt. Can't fight with him. We've only got harpoons. What's that? Cobalt. Did not mind that before. I know it says there's crocodiles further up. There it is. Ooh, that was quick. 14. Just the little bits here in the water. New tree route discovered. Well, ingot and silver. There we go.
Come at me, beast!
That mouth looks mighty upset. Careful now.
Got him in one. Wrong button. So meats new. Crocodile tooth. No teeth. Go hide. I think there's something in the archive. So, gold mine has long held secrets of our ancestors and treasures. Let's see. It was. I just have to find a hammerhead check. I don't know where to find those. Don't see them along here, so we'll go back and get my boat. Big boat. I mean, honestly, you could kind of go with the hippo being a river pig. Because it does kind of look like a pig a little bit. A very big pig that could bite you in half.
Sails in the distance. Captain, astern.
I mean, manatees were mistaken for mermaids, so I don't see how you miss the hippo as a river. You know, the hippo as a river pig is not too far-fetched for this. For sailors, so.
Caught the wind, Captain.
Where's my cash? There it is. Neat. Water flask. Bananas. Bolt. Throw all that. Oh. Got some stuff I need. Bombards I don't need. Mortars I don't need. Just regular cannonballs. Alright. Change ships. Back to the big one. Off we go again.
I see something shiny.
Did you see something shiny? Good for you.
A treasure map? Why aren't we moving yet?
Trying to figure out where to go, dude. I'm gonna go here. So that might have some cool stuff there.
No! We'll be left with nothing if we let them.
It's a river pig. Oh, jeez. Missed it. I got some hemp. Sounds like a party up ahead. Wonder what's going on.
What's of their cargo, Captain?
This is not what we bargained for, Captain. We don't need it.
Fantastique!
Raise the sail.
Settlement there.
Shipwreck ahead!
You just got mad at me for going to one.
Capitaine, what do you
Teak,
make of that?
cannonball. No, that's the boats.
Someone is gathering all the resources!
What do you got? Teak legs. I'll get 10 for all that crap. 980. I think I can afford it. It might break the bank. I had over 4,000. They are yelling at someone. Oh, there's a party. Looks like the company ship shooting at the Uganaway ship.
This is not quite what we need, Captain. Do we need this?
Yes. I actually do need this. It was used in crafting something. We did it! Oh, they sank the company ship. Good job, guys. I don't really need anything from you.
I hope I felt better with you than on other ships. The seas have tried to claim me more than once. No sense of frustration.
You were watching me. See, these guys are ones that were using the flamethrowers. In fact, that's what he's got on front. Yes, I'm on fire now. At least he tried to light me on fire. Teak, diamond, silver. How's it going, Madman? It is. It's really good. I played the initial beta that they did back in December. How's it going, monkeys? It is an interesting way to clean. But, yeah, it's really good. I played it initially back in December when they did the first beta. And then over the weekend when they did the open beta again. And, you know, got my level up a bit when I did the beta. So, yeah, I decided to grab the higher level, the more expensive one. Kind of wanted the early access, plus it was one I was really looking forward to. But I mean, with the normal access, you're going to get still a lot. There's just a couple differences between them. Mostly what you can get. Like, I mean, not the whole outfit that my character's currently wearing, because the boots aren't part of one of the items for the new stuff, but the premium edition, that's one of the outfits that you could get from them. Don't I know him?
Let's trade.
Looks like L's a goodbye and tobacco's a goodbye.
Come again. The finest wares for trade.
Said that there's a treasure. Great white. There's hammerheads here. Company soldier. Wood tar. Oh, I think I need to have those in my inventory. Actually, initially ran into them when I was looking for diamonds. This is the area where the diamond trade routes are. Let's see. Ooh, animals. Why can't I talk? There we go.
Eh?
A towering threat. Destroy company guard towers. I'll grab it,
Company
but I'll
does not
probably
honor
not be
the
doing
customer.
that one for a little while.
Demolish their towers, Captain, as a warning to them. Talk to you sometime.
Oh, wait. What did you have? Now that I leveled up, do you have something needful? There's deafness. There's Culver 3.
You are welcome.
So I use Cobalt, Mobile Plank, Slime, so oh, cool. Demi Cannon 3. Great Scales. And storage compartment 1. Do you have a higher level one? Nope.
Kwaheri.
Oh, now I'm gonna go. Swap ships. The Dow. And then set sail. Because there were hammerheads. I saw them on the map. They go out. Pretty much straight from where I'm at. I need the hammerheads for one of my missions. Just kill hippos, kill Nile crocodile, and then also kill the hammerhead shark. There it is.
I think that's a settlement there. Excellent work, Captain.
Nice. So, someone tracking. I gotta grab that chest. Thrill of the hunt. I gotta deliver those. Yeah, I barely explored the map on this one, in fact. Because this is your map. And the lit up part is how much I've explored. Like, this was only added today. The rest of it was stuff that I'd done during the open beta that they had over the weekend. And they ran that from the 8th. Let's see, what was that? The 8th to 11th. And if you had done it then, any progress you'd made on that part would have actually carried over. So I was actually able to start up. Oh, wait, I need certain ones. So because of that, I was able to start at, wasn't it Brigand? I think I was here at Buccaneer. You could get all the way up to Brigand, but I think I was in Buccaneer and I never got a chance to finish up. So, just working my way up through the ranks now. I needed those. Look at that. 4 lambda, 2 garnet. In fact, I got a bunch of stuff that I can turn in right now. And get a whole bunch of infamy back. For some levels. So I gotta go back across. Go back over. Change ship to the level 4 ship. Fast travel to there. Fast travel to the 1. Nope, I have to set sail that way.
We have what we Lead the wind! Quickly! Let us catch the wind! Now this makes a sailor's heart beat! A treasure map!
Yes, we'll definitely shoot some more ships along our way. If they got anything we want. Fish, good fish. You don't have anything I want. Usually it's just resources you need. Snuff, cannonball. Can't hold any more treasure maps right now. See, the fun thing is that even though there are a decent amount of... There's a small amount of players on. I think you can actually see... I know there was a way I was able to see the... I turned it off. Huh. Interesting. You can streamer mode. I've not seen that in many games. I might have turned it off here. Oh, here you go. Social. So, in the current world I'm in, there's only 16 players on it right now. I've ran into 10 other players. So, there's not a lot of players in here right now. Mainly because of the early release versus the later release. But yeah, it will anonymize. So so it does anonymization. Anonymize your name. Random name is generated when in the world. On the world, player name is replaced with anonymous. For others, for all, that way, stream sniping and other stuff like big players, you're not getting it there. This would be anyone else in the world. Name just gets replaced unless your contacts, strangers, anyone not connected to you, or all players. I've seen some settings like it. There's not like a whole bunch out there that I've ever seen of them, but there are, as streaming becomes bigger, there are some games that try to protect the streamers. Anonymization just makes it so that unless you're connected to them, yeah, the really big ones or even small ones, there are lots of people that just like to stream snipe out there. But the anonymization kind of makes it so that you can play the game without really, unless you're connected to them through Ubisoft, they're really not going to know who your player is. So it is a good feature. I've seen, I think the funniest story I know was Asmongold, and he started playing Final Fantasy XIV, and there were so many. Oh, do they? Yeah. But with him, that there were so many people in 14 that wanted to play with him and stuff, that they would just crowd around his character, and it'd end up like really lagging his game because there was so much going on, and that he just said, "I'm done. I'm never going back to 14 again." And from my understanding, he never got into the stuff that he would have enjoyed because of that. And so, I've never really known like super big players in there and stuff, so I know some of the big names, but I'm not located in 14. I'm located on Primal, where most of them are small. So I never deal with many, there are some larger streamers there, but there's not a lot. Yeah, and that's something else. I've really not gotten into the multiplayer aspect of this. So these. Don't think I need that. That's a don't buy right now. Yeah, but when it comes down to stream sniping and stuff like that, it's hard to control in some games. So I do like the fact that companies are becoming more aware of it as it gets bigger and bigger. I think they also control the number of people in servers as well, so. I can remember when I first started playing 14, which had been about 2.5 years ago. I really didn't know what streaming was or anything like that. I went to YouTube for all my stuff. Was watching videos and, you know, watching all the YouTube videos for, you know, my information, and I ended up catching one content creator who goes, her name's Zepla, and she used to be a big WoW content creator, moved over to 14, still is a 14 content creator, and she drill out. Ooh, I got a chest. But so I was watching her videos, and then she's like, "Oh, I'm also on Twitch." I'm like, "I don't know what that is." Yeah, it was like 2.5 years ago, and so I found her. I started watching her on Twitch. She was the first streamer I ever watched on Twitch, and I ended up shifting off of hers onto another streamer's, because he was doing alt game playthrough, replay through a story on an alternate character, and he was on the data center I was on. He was on Primal, and so I started ended up watching him, and I watched him for a very long time until until he was a VTuber and he graduated, as he called it. He ended, but I ended up, you know, meeting a bunch of others, you know, coming in connection with a bunch of other streamers through it. That, you know, so, and then, you know, but this was just something that I never really understood until, you know, couple years ago. But before I started even streaming, I would play with streamers a lot. The ones that were really open to people coming in and playing with them and stuff. So. Yeah, now I'm a Madness community member. Which is really interesting because I actually had stopped on Twitch and went to YouTube specific for several months until Twitch got their act together. And I ran into Adrenaline, and probably one of the coolest things I did. I mean, I know a couple other smaller streamers that I'm part of there, but it's not, you know, not only like the Madness community. Madness community is really cool, I do have to say, and everybody's in here. Everybody's in there. And everybody's friends. I notice on the Discord all the time. Yeah, I actually was able to catch his pre-birthday stream the other day, so I was able to catch that the other day. Unknown. We were doing, I was doing one of the missions, which was kill one hippo, one crocodile, and one hammerhead shark. Yeah, it was really interesting on the birthdays. So when we were going up to the hippo was the first one we hunted down. The crew member on my boat goes, "Look, a water pig." So that's where we got the river pig as a hippo. Open that. Ooh, got some more cool stuff. What's in that? Oop, that's an actual torpedo gun.
It's very hot.
And That's not nice. But Madness and Monkeys also dropped by. They might still be here.
My warehouse is yours, Captain.
The tavern's bigger at the back than at the front. Best way to get in Skurlock's.
I got 2 missions for Skurlock, I think.
You ready for more? So you found little but the orders from Karadek? He was waiting for us. That convoy, a lie. Sweet-smelling nectar. The taste of stinging piss. And my agents swallowed it all. That compagnie lapdog Captain Karadek's been feeding them. The ones he hasn't turned is slaughtered.
This guy is the guy in charge of St. Anne. Kind of runs the main storyline.
Coming for us both now.
2v once. We'll take them down together.
You obviously don't know the man. My other captains will be browning their britches about now. You best get a new set ready.
New set of brown breeches, huh?
He's a companion man. Their best. Righteous, too. Would rather saw off his own hand than accept tainted coin.
If he doesn't know it's tainted.
He's still a French dog. Set a target in front of him, and the mutt can't help but give chase. Go. Make us a fortune.
Okay. I think I've got another one here.
I thought they had you.
Of course not. Look at
The
Alliance.
compagnie, the snobs, delude themselves by playing a puppet master, pulling strings to get me trapped. I say we entangle the French in their own rigging. Turn the fire on them before they come for us.
Interesting. Alright.
Your devious mind is why I keep you around. But I'm way ahead of you, Cully.
Oh, really?
My agents will plant rumors of French treachery, and you, Cully, will play the villain.
I think this one you actually run one of his ships.
Plunder the Farah, and we'll blame it on the companion. You dress the part if you want. Karadek will be too busy quelling the Farah rebellion to come for us.
Sounds like a good plan.
Turning Farah trade our way has always been the plan. Without French weaponry, they'll need us.
In the earlier, we were trading weapons and other stuff to
Wits about you.
see people in the forest so that the two of them keep fighting with each other. This is a dock and disguise your shipping company. Colors. Equip Herald's Honor. Okay.
How could a bellboy from New York build St. Anne from scratch? He must own. They say the kingpin betrayed his own kind. I wonder if it was truly worth the price.
Page. Oh, former pilot. Use. That's all we got. There's me something there down. Corsair and Sisters. Jeez, that's. You can't read that.
Brothers and sisters, rejoice!
There you go.
The beautiful black brigantine that once conquered the seas has finally been stolen and is now on a fucking rampage.
Okay.
As you recall, the companion bastards fear the ship, yet they still docked it in their harbour for years. Why, you ask?
It's cursed.
Curse! Indeed, my cullies. I too find the companion.
Interesting. What's that? Pick up letter. Bone's legacy.
Dear Papa, thank you so much for the lamba you sent us. Such a peculiar garment. I truly treasure it. All is well here.
That's where Lamba
Mama
is.
misses you so, and Grandma Charlotte finally recovered from that gun.
Rubies. Interesting. Stuffing rubies down their throats. It's flagged on here. Oh, he's got another mission for me. I do want to check out outfits. Like I said, you're going to find a lot of people with similar outfits right now. On Friday, we'll have all sorts of different outfits going, but no new hats. Deck. Brick of an earring. We got that. Oh, pearls. Or seashells.
My family thinks me a
What
failure,
the heck?
but Florentine D'Alessio has made a fortune without them.
We had some new shirts. That's kind of meh. Not a fan of that one either. Oh, you can't see the back of that belt. Covers up those. Let's use any of that. New there. No new pants. These are the boots. This set and this set that come with the these two are the ones that come with the premium items.
I miss cake.
It's like one of the oddest things. There's a whole bunch of nice sets and stuff, especially when you. So once you hit Kingpin, there's some really nice looking stuff where you can earn the pieces of 8 for them. But I found these ones back when I was doing when I was in the open beta, and I really liked those. We have 900 silver. Yeesh. Where'd it all go? But they have different pants. And then you can also change the appearance, which I found this to be the weirdest thing. So if you choose a female character, these are the different character types. And you have different skin tones, body features, tattoos. You can change the eyes. And then here's facial hair. You can give the female characters facial hair. Which is really interesting. See, you can't see her. In certain cases, I prefer a female character. Especially when you're just looking backwards on them most of the time. I've known a few, not many. That's not bad. No. right there. There we go. I mean, when I play Genshin, the one of the twins I picked was
I'll have more attires ready for
Lumine over Ether. But usually when you're, depending on the game, it all really depends on stuff. But when you're sitting and staring at the back of a character, sometimes it's better to have a female character than a male. But I know it was funny. One of the guys in 14 that I play with, he's like, "Yeah, my character's female. They're all gonna judge me when." He was like, "Tell us." He's talking to his wife. And he's like, "They're gonna judge me when they find out that I'm a guy behind a female character." We're like, "No, we don't care."
Making a name for yourself. Equip your ship with weapons to match your reputation.
Shoot more company
Blast the
warships.
company. Take back what's ours.
Cobalt ingots, propane planks, lime. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot like doing, you go either way. I figure, it's basically just, it's a game.
Even my dog has taken a liking to you, Capitaine.
But some games I play
likes to
male
make his own
characters, some I play females. It kind of depends on the game. Kai, propane. I don't think I need any of that. That. Can need some of that. Oh, they're really fast.
I'm starting to see why they call you an upstart, Capitaine.
What will it be, Captain? More cargo? More navigation? Or more
New
firepower?
ship. That's level 5 down there on that one. Fine hemp, casting sand, and lime. And silver. Jeez, Epic. You don't require a blueprint.
Safe travels, Captain.
Let's see if this guy. I have what I need for him.
You great things. What will it be, Captain?
Yep, I got my pickaxe. I need some silver.
May your travels lead you to warm sands.
That's the only thing with this one, with buying and selling, is you have to have it in your inventory to sell, even though you store in the warehouse. You can store, like some things you can do from the warehouse and some things you have to have on you. I don't want to sell any of that. I can honestly sell some of that. Firearms. A bunch of
The days
this.
are long in the warehouse, and so I read to pass the time.
Camphor. Opulent rum. Not just any kind of rum. Grab all this. Sell all that.
Now, where did I leave that? Sell
I have enough space to get hold all of it. That's what it was. And then we're gonna sell.
Ammunition, repair kits, Mako Lacey will provide. Stock up on repair kits.
See, that's down, but I need the silver. Wow, 3,000 out of all that.
A shark never stops moving, Skip.
So I can see if I wanted to cook, I don't have anything. I don't have any ingredients in my inventory directly, but I could still cook the stuff or craft stuff. But if I want to buy and sell, I have to have it in my inventory or turn in for cargo hunt or turn it in on a quest or something like that.
My warehouse is yours, Captain.
They don't have what it takes.
You got more business for Mako Lacey? Merry predation, Skipper.
Not just space. Now let's see what we can get from the carpenter.
VP, do you need more from me?
Yes. Upgrade my crowbar. I still do my saw. Fine hemp, casting sand, saw 3. Oh, that needs casting sand. Lime and planks. I haven't unlocked the next one yet.
Kwaheri, I am always here to serve.
Can we purchase Telok? See, I haven't been there yet. What do you mean? Well, that's way over here. There's a long ways there.
Sherlock wants us to steal some dusty old relics. Why couldn't it have been treasure instead?
Let's see. That was mysteries. That was French skirmishers.
Pitting the Farah against the company? A cunning plan. But we are the ones taking the risk.
Cash
Let's hope our effort pays off.
So 4,000. $300. It's not gonna matter too much. So when you first start out and you just have your dhow and you built your first boat, which is what this guy has here, this boat right there, it's the first one you actually get to build. You go into that area right there to get your wood and stuff. Oh, that guy got beat up. He needs repairs. But, so you go back in there, but you also run into crocodiles back there, so. Which is easier than going out and getting some of the stuff. Because you can come out here and get the wood and stuff, but it's a little more treacherous. When I was playing back in December and they did this 6-hour, it was a 6-hour beta period. I actually ended up going in several of this areas here and got down to several this area down here. But there's so much more that now that in here I can explore. I think this is where you first start. There's a going the wrong way. Shoot through that storm. If I remember right, there's a whole bunch of company warships in that storm. Craig, Cockbill. See people. Yeah, there's their massive fleet. I remember when I was playing on the beta that back in December, I actually came out here and I think I spent a while. Rogue Wave, brace. Got out of brace. It's right button, that's right. But so I spent like a whole bunch of time. I think I died like 3 or 4 times just fighting these guys out here. Just because I was running beta, didn't really care. But yeah, level 10 ships. I think back then at the beta they really weren't level 10 or anything like that back in that beta because they were just getting players in to test everything. So my goal back in December was to test everything. It was a 6-hour 1 weekend game, and I tested as many things as I could try. Took on everything. Ooh, level 9. Yeah, we don't want to play with him either. See if we can get to the Indies. bunch of big ships over here. They're in combat. With who? Oh, the Dutch? I have not seen the Dutch merchant company out here before. Screws, Camphor. I've seen the Camphor. But I've not seen the Dutch out. Yeah, he probably wants repairs or something like that. I'll make some friends that I don't want. Helping you out. No, we need to go north. A little boat on this big ocean. Whoa, he's level 9 and he's been beat up a little bit. Wonder who he was playing with, that they were playing with. I did find when I was running around down here, there were some level 10s that I started shooting, and then I realized they were level 10, and I said, oops. Because my boat was level 3, and I couldn't do any damage to them. Look, it's a deserted island. It's a bunch of islands. More north. Screw pine. Whee! Well, we're almost to the East Indies. Gone all the way from Africa to the East Indies. A matter of minutes. Wow. New trade route discovered. What trade route is this? Rubber, sheet glass, chin, and silver. What is that? Cutthroat cargo hunt. Oh, the storm has broke. It's 30. Entering the Ring of Fire. I have a rough idea where we're at. Who's he shooting? Shooting the Dutch. here. See if we can break into these ships. Holy crap, it's like brightly colored. Yeah, there's crap in there. So we got Paddock, shellac, spice. Become spice runners. Oh, Paddock I had. I guess we didn't get the spice. I think I needed to hit purples for that. Oop, there's another ship. Neelam Sea. Anything good? Nope. I got more of that fabric. There's another ship. There's a very, a lot of shipwrecks along here. Just be careful not to wreck yourself. Oh, almost became a shipwreck. Alright, let's see what this one is. No, that's a level 7. Definitely come across new groups now. That's a Dutch outpost. Oh, big city. Oh, look. This patrol boat is level 7. That's merchant. Okay, so it seems like their base levels are 7. Out here in the Indies. Oh, we got some spice. We got some shellac that time. Logum Highlands. You know, this part of the world I don't know as much about. I mean, I've been to some of the islands here. Into the Philippines. Pineapple pizza. A #1 item. Let's see what the owner shows. Pure iron. Interesting. Fort Peroska. Yeah, a fort that's like 20 times more heavily guarded than anything that we could ever do. Level 10. Yeah, I don't have the boats for that. I got a teeny little boat. It's level 8. Let's back into this island. Should be iron here. Maybe I'm just not high enough to. May not be high enough to harvest it. Or that I just don't see it. Almost. No, we're still a good ways away. Shipwreck there. Durians. Ironwood. Sharks. Hammerhead. 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 Island. Towards. Straight Harimau. Oh, trees are sparkling. Ironwood. Well, I can collect ironwood at least. Oh, there's some pure iron. It's 16 pure iron. I hit the green instead of the purple. Probably already got more on the purple. Lumberyard. Trade route updated. Ironwood plank trade route. Military camp. Oh, see, we want to go to the big city, folks. Don't run into the Dutch ship. He'll kick our butts. Entering a safe zone. There are nobody here. Nobody on the server piece that I'm on has made it here. This place is kind of cool looking.
Welcome, mate. Looking for opium? No better place than Talok Kanjara.
That dude's trying to laugh at us.
Welcome to my humble stockade, fair captain. You know the drill. You can keep just about anything in here. Your dead secrets, your living secrets. From bombs to babies, I accept everything. within the
From
splinter of
bombs
my
to babies. He accepts everything. I want to know who's storing bombs and babies in the warehouse.
The big fish and little fish both see you as equal.
Like, who is bringing that kind of stuff to a warehouse? The store.
Readying for the sea? I'm so jealous. At night,
Take a
I can hear
bomb.
the waves utter my name. Yanti.
He said he'll store anything, though.
Throw away those pots and pans and sail my own ganja. Whatever you buy here, it is funding my journey. You won't get the job done if you don't carry ammunition. Spare the sharks from me, will you?
Alright.
They're the only ones who belong where you're going.
So this is another crafting area. Start
I'm
the ship up.
Tadahdeski, the shipwright, formerly of Rahma's army, but that was another lifetime. Point is, I know how to win battles on land or sea. Come to me if you want a ship that will do more than just stay afloat.
Yeah, come to you if I want this ship. 5280. Okay.
Don't worry about the blood on your deck.
Don't worry about the blood on my deck. Should clean it up for me.
No grain, no pay.
Let's see if...
Welcome, stranger. Stay a minute. My bird and I are curious what you've got in your barge. You look as bright as a parakeet that's just cleaned its feathers. Luck must have found you on the open sea, eh?
Sometimes. My
Yes,
ship turns the
captain
sea
of
to
the
liquid luck.
Destiny. But it's good luck to keep a bird on your ship. Just don't tell them your secrets. They like to squawk. Oh, pardon me. My name is Melati. I have an eye for quality goods. With that silver glint in your eye, I can see you've got the side of the elang as well. Besides, my bird told me you are a good partner to have. He has never been proved wrong.
Your bird talks too much.
Enough with the formalities. We are best friends now. Come back anytime you want to share your good fortune with me.
We're now best friends. Cure spices help maintain her status as spice trade board.
Only fresh spice will do. I can tell the difference.
9 spice, 20 spice, and 20 cacao. Okay. Oh, look. So, trade me spice, but I'll jack up the price.
May luck accompany you on the open sea.
La Pont Monet. I think. Alright. Go over here. Let's see. Oh, I got a lot of coconuts. Got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
I should have joined the Pirates of the Round. See ya.
I don't think you would have survived. 250. Yes, standing in a row. This one, vanilla. Tobacco sells good, it looks like. I just have a whole lot of it. Cacao I need. Spice I need. Don't really have enough of. Oh wow, 120 on those.
Piracy ain't easy. You're in the muck of it.
Oh, back again? You forget something, Captain?
Yeah, I need to sell you some stuff. So I can buy a boat.
I hate to see you go, but I have a strong feeling you'll be back.
Yeah, eventually when I come back in this area again. I need better boats. What's you got?
Welcome, Captain. What have you brought me? Wait, don't tell me. Is that eucalyptus? Juniper? I know 'em all by smell. I've a wooden toe, you know. Yeah.
You've got a wooden toe.
While chopping ironwood barefoot.
Oh.
A sacrifice. I don't mind being part wood. Reminds me, we are one with the tree.
Okay, you're crazy.
Do you believe that?
Nope. Not really.
I think we're connected to trees. Your ship is made of wood, no? Trees carried you here. Often I don't know where the trees end and I begin. These things aren't hard to understand with a little help from the friendly poppy, see? When I push beyond that
The dude's high.
illusion, I can really feel the wood.
He's on Poppy.
Each grain is like a million tiny fireflies shooting through my fingertips. The wood beckons. Come see me when you need some life breathed into your ship, Captain.
Oh my word, that's funny. It wasn't an uncommon thing, depending on the time frame they're using for this. But in the heyday of piracy, it was not an uncommon thing for people to be up on Poppy.
You know, you remind me of a tree.
Because I'm going to leave?
As a compliment.
Coast Guard. The hell? Settled in the St. Pirates Enemy. Welcome. Appointment. Tavern. Oh, that's the tavern owner. Alright. Back to the shipwreck. She's not paying attention to us. Back. It's either a connection thing or... I'm not moving. Something's wrong. Hold on. Pop out the main menu and back in. Seems like a server issue. Periodically at a nearby dinghy, hold fast to the very end and reap most rewards.
Time to swap those breeches, Captain. You're into Lock Pinjaran.
It's kind of weird.
So this naval fleet that Admiral Rama...
I am in the wrong fleet.
See,
Kappa,
there we go.
It's so noisy here at the
Weird.
docks. It's giving me a headache.
Fireworks. I'm on a ship. Right there. 18 ironwood planks, 15 steel ingots, fine Ramey, shellac. We can't build it yet. Came all the way. The Ka mangrove. That's cutthroat.
Go, and do not let fear sail your ship, Captain.
I don't know if I can make everything.
Allons bon. Now the Carcassian training has arrived.
Oh, really?
No time for politesse or decorum. I'm only 21, but I've seen many horrors. Once, Captain's skull was blown into my mouth. I ate shards of death that day.
Why was the
Now,
captain...
I find myself here. The only place I'm not haunted constantly by these endless tragedies. How is your journey to eternal death coming along?
I don't fear death.
Direct, comme ça, to the point. I hate bullshit. If you continue as you are, maybe you'll be a real pirate.
Ooh.
Mais bon, bref, you know my function. Find me shit, and I make it the best shit you've ever seen. I must work because others depend on me now. Dommage. So I'll be here, unfortunately.
This guy's kind of interesting. Shipwrecked soul. And in for the skins. Planks, ironwood planks. Three makes 4. Yep, definitely not enough ironwood. See if we can do iron steel ingot. What? Steel, yeah. So, with a new boat, we have 4 out of 18, 6 out of 50. I don't know about the fine Ramey. I don't think I have what I need for that. Hemp, jute, crocodile leather. Let's see, sold. Fine linen. Sell. Yeah. Don't have anything that I need for that.
Perhaps I'm the first to say this, but time is going, Captain.
Definitely below the standard level of this area.
Hey, no loitering, country.
Anchovy.
Let me guess. You need spoons, nails, a nice little cowbell for your prize bovine.
Need crap to blow up
Hi,
ships.
kid. I know who you are. Your name's getting passed around at the dock like a bottle of arak. That's an impressive feat. And I'm not impressed easy. What's your secret?
I blow crap up.
You talk a big talk. Save it for the other merchants, country. I've seen your ship. It's a start, but you won't be storming Austin capital with that sampan. You have spirit. I'll give you that. Something that cannot be taught, and the only thing that can give you the vital edge in battle. They call me Bagusaputra. The Admiral and people of Teluk Penjara depend on me to keep them safe. They are like family, and I will defend them at any cost. If you mean to stay here, I can't have you sailing around with rusty old cannons on your ship. Makes me look bad. Come, my forge is hot. Let's not keep it idle.
These guys have been much better than St. Anne's. Crafting items. Orders. Fire stuff. Metal salvage. Huh?
Treat those weapons like you would your child.
They've been much better. Dude that likes his wood.
Thought that was you. Sticking around, eh? This place gets its hooks in you. I rebuilt the docks of Teluk Penjara. Absolute mess before I got here.
I do kind of like this area, but I'm definitely not equipped for it. And the ship I want, I don't, you know, I'm going to need better materials. Probably better ship at the time.
You still have some way to go to make your mark.
Alright, let's fast travel. Whoa. Oh, okay, we're not fast traveling. We're gonna just roll our little boat there. Row, row, row our little boat. Across the big ocean. For that. Stage for warships. Towers. Let's see. I know where that one was. Yeah, I'll just leave that one on. 17. 17,000 meters to go. Durian ironwood. The only material that I haven't seen that I need is that zinc. Is the what is it? The Ramey. It's the only material I haven't seen anything for. I'm gonna go over here so I can get a boost, or yeah, stamina boost. First lookout. What you got? Balanced mast 1. Acceleration, deceleration by 8%.
Not a word to anyone.
Okay.
Seems like you're starting to get the hang
Look,
of
these guys got a rumor. I can't bribe them. I can sell my coconuts or bananas.
Captain?
Put my coconuts in. Oh, they won't let me sell them.
That mouth better stay shut.
Yeah, you're Pirate Cove, and I'm gonna. What's that? That's a durian. A very funky fruit from this part of the world.
Come on, stranger. Salam, Captain. We will only be here for a short while, so if you wish to trade, let's make it quick.
Thank you for information.
You're a rook. You kill for coin. Everyone could become your enemy.
Including you.
Your enemy. Everyone I meet and trade with could be out to kill me. What a life. I have accepted this fate. So, until we meet in battle, let us enjoy this moment of peace together.
Okay. Saltpeter. Cannonballs.
Yes, a good trade. Our wares may be of use to you.
No, you guys probably blew something up. home.
I don't know you. I don't deal with you.
Fine. Changing face. Is there a bonfire up here? Should be one. Oh, there it is. Stamina boost. Linen. Rockets. Who just leaves rockets lying around? Let's see. Was that on the trail? Move over. I don't want to move over. Fish.
We're coming into our own, eh?
Yeah, I see the lumberyard. I don't want to go to the lumberyard. This way, and I can uncover more map on my way back. Screw, careful. See if we can get screws. Or get screwed. No screws.
What will we do with the drunk sailor? What will we do with the drunk sailor?
Iron planks. Minion of Rempa. Bunch of loot. Someone sunk a ship.
Got a bad feeling about this. others speak of eerie sightings on these waters.
Okay.
Attack one vessel! Over there! Captain, what is it? It is a
It's a boat. Oh, what is it? It's a boat. It's just rocks. What to do? Use up stamina really quick. Still ironwood. Huh. Ooh. Or wood.
They say it's Saint Anne. If Tatamo doesn't know about it, then it's not worth doing at all.
Harvest durians. Oh, we got a whole bunch of durians out. Here's some rainy. Did you say smell my feet? I want durian. I just got a bunch of it. It's probably more durians. It'd be tough to get into with this boat. Missed it. Come on. New trade route, probably still ingots. Terrible on that one. Your iron. Turn around. Turn around. There we go. How much? Let's. What's this one here? That's durian. Fire bonfire. Oh look! I think I just showed somebody. Oh. Privateers, the late. That dude is going after the privateers. Someone's on fire over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're trying to go as fast as we can. Oh my word, there's another one. I don't want to engage the enemy. Maybe two. I could fast travel out of here. Take out most of my resources, but I could do it. Brew Islands. Oh dear. Someone we don't want to play with. Durian. Shark. Fish. Now we're back out in the open sea. Power flying. Made my boat fly. Whee! Oh, we're gonna go flying again. Nope, we didn't. Privateers. We can't really steer when you're flying. There's some cargo. Whoa, go, go, go. Whoa! Not that one. I got sunk. I wasn't even trying to take him on. I just wanted the cargo that was there. I want that cargo. I dropped. There's my loot. Okay. All the way back. Let's really have a small damage. With major damage. Well, I think while I travel myself back to St. Anne, and slowly, 9,000 meters to go, I'm gonna wrap this stream up. And thank everyone for coming along. Definitely is a good game. And I'm gonna do some more streaming and videos for it. Do enjoy it. So, this is the premium edition. So with the premium edition, it comes out. You can do the premium or Ubisoft Plus. You get 3 days extra playtime. Game actually comes out on Friday, the 16th. So, be a whole lot more players on the 16th. My guess, starting there and there are some of the. Oh, I'm flying again. There are the Ubisoft partners that do have drops. Unfortunately, they didn't open it up to everyone, I don't think. So you'd have to find one of their partners with drops on. I still got to grow a bit more to become one of their partners. But that is one of my goals. So I do really enjoy Ubisoft games, so they do a lot of good stuff. So there are partners out there that do have drops on. They'll be labeled Skull and Bones with drops listed on them. I haven't seen too many. A lot of them are fairly large, so the drops, it's up to 3 hours, and there's 6 free items you can pick up in their drops. So that is out there if you are going to be playing the game. They're decent drops. They're cosmetic drops, so thanks for coming along. We're gonna be yo-hoing way out. Friday, I'm not gonna do this, even though this is the release day. I'm going to be... Oh, we're flying again. That's how you make a boat fly. But, Friday I'll be on Crisis Core. Keep working on our way in there. There's only... Now we're down to 16 days until Rebirth, so... And Final Fantasy Rebirth is the next big title I have. Everything else is minor, kind of gap fillers, I'd call them. So, as far as this Saturday, it was originally planned to be a Genshin stream. I may not. I'll have a better idea by Friday. I gotta go check some things and verify them, so. But depending on that, will depend on, if I do it or not. Otherwise, more than likely, we'll probably be back here on Saturday. I do want to see what this place is like with a lot more people playing. I think it'll be very interesting. It's a company ship. But yeah, that's the plans coming up. Just running through my food again. Shark. I had one of those. That's right. But so thanks for coming along. Check, see if there's someone. Let's see. My boat. Stop. Switch this over here. Audio issues. But yeah, thanks for coming along. Thanks for joining. And as always, we're gamers. Hope you're enjoying gaming, and we'll see you next time.